up a hearty yo-ho.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Greatest of Gray. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy, followed by some Magic the Gathering tonight. Hello, Ian. Nicky Nick. Hello, Pi. And hello, YouTube. I need to pull you up. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to follow if you haven't already done so. And if you have not, because maybe you don't know, maybe you're not aware, you can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account to get a free Twitch subscription of your choice for your choice streamer. You can use it every 30 days, as well as some games and other goodies you get too, so that's pretty cool. Linking it is free, and there's definitely some tutorials out there if you don't know. And if you're over here on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all those wonderful things. It takes a couple seconds out of your time to help support the channel, especially if you're enjoying the content. Help keep it going by taking those 1 or 2 seconds and just liking or throwing an emoji in the chat comment section if you're watching live or watching the VOD later. Yeah, appreciate you and appreciate your time. I gotta blow my nose. Okay, back. We also got our camera working. I did some offline recording yesterday with some Destiny 2 and tried out a new build, played with Heinz and Chalk, and that was so. Apparently, this is working. Got some Panda Express here. Every now and then you'll see me disappear. I take a couple bites. There's only one person in this world that gets to see me eat. That's Heinz. Well, and then I guess our kid. But yeah. That I can fix because I just started. All right. Away. Okay. Grabbing the controller. Hey, Scar. How you doing? Like I'm kind of playing with myself down there, holding the controller. You know, whatever. Not that you would know. Oh, that's right. We gotta go to Chaos area. So, I have this hometown friend of mine, old friend, Old friend that grew up with me and everything. Yeah, controller. Control her. Oh, sorry, never mind. Man, that music's so loud. So I have this friend that's telling me that I should equip each of our people. Who, by the way, I just got Excalibur. Yeah. They're telling me I should equip each person bare knuckles, do some leveling right before the boss to get our strength up. Never heard of such a thing for Final Fantasy 1. I think they're trolling. And if you're watching this, yes, I think you're trolling. I told you to call me, but I guess you didn't see it. But anyway, I'll call you. We'll catch up. But you've got to be trolling. You got to be. Hey, Heroic. Hey, Jean-Ray. Wow. They're telling me to equip nothing but knuckles right before the boss, level up, get our strength up. I'm pretty sure you don't get your strength up in this game, except for the stats that automatically level up as you level up. So, I think they're trolling me because they're a friend that I grew up with, and you know, but they were very insistent. Now, the master here is obviously works great with bare knuckle. Yeah. Ainz gives the finger whenever she casts spells. Y'all will see that. And we got Shock, Hunter, Stealth, that's Knight. I love the music, but it's also copyright. Yep. Even playing the game, copyright. But they allow it. It's still copyright. Whatever. Pretty sure this is where we have to go. Oh, I'm gonna get pulled in. Gosh dang it! Got a hit off. See, there's a middle finger. Do you know what really is copyrighted? The battle music. Yes. Mr. or Mrs. Attack helicopter battle music poser out there. This is why we can't have nice things. Saying. You focus the light of the four shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. How do we know? Chaos Shrine. First floor. Timey-wimey nonsense, yeah. Hey Trey, did you make sure you had enough potions and all that? Now you tell me? Trey, you got a lot of money. Are you sure you want to start this without it? Okay, fine. I'll go back on the quick save. No, I mean the save we just got here. All right, I know. I would love to bite in this roll thingy on the picture. Oh, right? Yeah, that's a chicken egg roll. Nope, not there. Oh, it's over here. Watch them not sell all the stuff I need. Okay, wait, good. They got stuff! Get it all! Get it all! We're not spending all of our money on Phoenix Downs, but we'll grab a handful. Never been silenced, because we kill him too fast. I'll take some cottages. Okay, bye. Bye. Did it touch your lips? Oh, my lips, oh, they are red. So it's basically a kiss. Wait, where's my chapstick? Not that I needed to go, but I like going. Really, beard brush right now? You just want to see the chapstick. Cottage, the small building or the cheese? The building. Maybe a little both, Pie. Maybe a little both. All right, let's get the beard redemption. Before I forget. Face! Face! Oh. Okay, first I need the chapstick, otherwise I'm gonna forget. How was your child-sized guy carrying cottage? Exactly. 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 Getting me anyway. Alright. I gotta get all this cut. Probably. You only want to cuddle. And I don't blame you. Kind of hard. But definitely cuddle. Definitely cuddle. While I play some Nintendo. At least that's where I played this on when it first came out. Yeah, it came out on the NES. Yeah. I'm right to say that. Even though it's on like every other device now. But you know what I like? That pretty much you can get all these old arcade games like X-Men and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and whatnot that you would see in an arcade, but you get to play them on, you know, emulators or whatever, you know. I mean, that's pretty cool. I would love it if they would add some of that stuff. Like, when I say stuff, I mean, I know Ninja Turtles is out there, but I mean, like, the stuff that, you know, like X-Men. The only way I know that you can play that one is on an emulator. But yeah, I would love to see that arcade one on, like, Steam or something like that, where, you know, where I can play it. You would have some news to tell? Ooh, do tell. If you don't mind sharing, that is. I'm gonna disappear for a moment, grab a few bites. I'm guessing too. I'm guessing, but I don't want to guess. Were they kid-sized socks? You're gonna be a dad in February. Man, congrats. Congrats, Pi. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you. You're gonna be a good dad. Even if you steal their Pokemon socks. Even though it wasn't stealing. It wasn't stealing! Hey, Hunter. Konami, their license ran out in X-Men. See, I would love to see that game again. I would love to see that game again. Except on an emulator. I mean, could I play it on an emulator? Yeah, sure. But you're not supposed to stream emulators. Did you know that? Anyway. You're supposed to legit, like, own the game. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have been playing it already. I'm hiccuping. we've already read the text. We're not going to read it again. We're just going to kind of skim through it. We're going back 2,000 years. Oh, we got to work on the soundboard this weekend and get it operational for next week. By the way, big time Magic the Gathering play next month. I think I'm going to try a Bronze and Mythic challenge. I think. So. We're here. Quick save, whatever. So if I go back in here, what does that do? Takes me back. You can just travel back and forth between time, just like that. Is there enemies in this area? And do I have to go to all the... Oh. There's enemies, and these are white, 3 white dragons. I can't remember if they're frost or electricity. Gosh dang it! I got irons. Excalibur! Baldur's Gate 3? It's a good question. Can't say for sure. Might put one night in every now and then, but I really want to focus on the Magic next month. Really do. Oh my. Okay, well, we get to go first. Damn, Shop! Did you get a crit? Dang it. Oh, I forgot we have the... I forgot we got healing items and stuff. Do you want to know the gender before birth? That's a good question. Sure, I'll do ice. Oh, that was a big hit. Pretty sure there's nothing up there, but I'm gonna go explore it just in case. Ugh. You know what Ainz has? She's got Thor's hammer. That's right. Oh, shnikey! Hey, Kaiser. Yeah, Petrify is not fun. Trey, you got magic for that, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, nothing there. Not as bad as in the original. Yeah, I wish the remaster didn't change anything, but the status effects and everything in this game have been wonky as heck. They now work like they should have in the original? Ah. I am not avoiding messages. I know what you want. All in due time. You get to reset now. I wish I stepping over. Yeah. Yeah, turn to stone. In the original, there are not many things that are broken. Gotcha. I don't remember the sequence. I'm not a speed player here. I played this back in the 90s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep everyone healed, I suppose. What does this do? Instant. Intelligence was one of the few things that work. Square not knowing how blindness works 86 through 98. Yeah, blindness doesn't work in this game either still. We get blinded and we're still hitting things.
Drink up, me hearty yo-ho.
Okay, I guess we do have to pick the right square. Attack, attack, healing, mage. Can we do that? Really? Intelligence couldn't be broken in the original because there was no code for intelligence. Oh, wow. It's just a number. Coffee is good. You know, I'm going to be drinking maybe some coffee later for some magic. It did what it was supposed to do, which was nothing. Okay, for those that are coming in, I feel like I'm being trolled by one of my best friend. He's telling me that I should equip all of my characters with no weapons. Obviously, the master is, you know, naked. But they're saying that I should equip all of my characters with the ones that use weapons, with no weapons, fight around here and get our strength up. Pretty sure they're trolling because I don't remember anything about this kind of stuff. Especially when I read the instruction book back in the 90s. Oh, that's right. Christmas baby belly pictures. That's a thing in Final Fantasy II? Oh, well, thank you, Kaiser. I thought they were straight up trolling. I really did. And I'm going the wrong way! Oh, yeah, we could just hit X. Yeah, y'all keep doing that. Thank goodness for the map. Yeah, I think you had maps for everything except Chaos. Final Fantasy II is not level-based. You gain stats based on what you use and what you get hit from. Interesting. I don't remember it back then like that, but I played it. I just don't remember it. Of course, you know, played it way back in those years. We want to go down and through the middle, it looks like. There could be maybe some interaction in one of these squares. So we'll go through one of them just to see. Probably not. It's just there to, you know, waste your time and whatever. You gotta, well, you could get chaos maps, obviously, now, but very, very simplified, yes. Oh, games in the PR are a bit weird. Jobs will get stats they need, otherwise it's a 1/8 random chance. Oh, okay, okay. Well, probably having some strength for your casters and whatnot, not a bad idea, but since we do have them hitting every now and then. Some green dragons, huh? I can't remember if green dragons are like fire or hate fire. Thor's hammer. We'll have you do the healing. Let's go around. Ah. I'm gonna roll my eyes if you're all poisoned. Okay, alright. Alright, we're going super heals there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage. No more green dragon whammies. No more green dragon. Okay. Preemptive is even better. Yeah, let's just go double heals here. Because I'm being cheap! They did cut the extra content? Hey, Preston. Can you call... Good night? Yes. I will take a dad break here. Good point. Let's do a quick save. Quick dad break, everyone. Someone type in exclamation dad for me in Twitch. It doesn't work in YouTube, but I will be right back.
Thank you, Irons.
Okay, we're back. If I wanted NES content, I'd dust off. Yeah, you know what? I think that would be fun to play the old stuff. Irons, you there? Both kids say goodnight. They love you. And I told Sir Preston that he forgot to text you. So you might be getting one of those. We'll go double healing here. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't going to cast anything anyway. A lot of experience. Not that anything has ever happened bad to us, but you never know. There is that one run where we almost died. Death die. I'm just gonna go just double healing here because there we go. One. Oh. A dry ether, huh? Elixir. And then... Alright. Alright, we do not need to do double healing here. We'll probably just... We'll do Thor's hammer. Level 3 fire spell? Yikes. Oh, wow, the music. Oh, I think we played the loot, which it didn't actually specify. The thing that was given to us already. And nothing in any of these rooms. But we should probably check one. Work our way up top left. Y'all gonna behave when I leave for an hour? The thing that's easy to forget. Nope, not bitter. The loot. Wrong person. You too, Heinz. Figures. Just to be thorough, we'll check one more. Ay, ay, ay. Of course, we're gonna cast that before we get the heal off. Oh, all right. Probably had like 1 hit point left. Well, 2 of them tried to go for the attack. 3 of them. Get the heal off. Dang it. Go for some healing. There we go. At least one of them will get it off. Okay, both. There's that middle finger for mine. Not gonna do anything yet. Could have just had him go defensive, since they're all gonna die anyway this way. Just to Tratus and Hunter. Probably do that next time. There we go. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good night or day. Oh, I love preemptive strikes. Okay. The Lich. Bam! could try it. I'm gonna go for some extra healing here. Oh, of course! Of course! Poor Hunter got burnt! Why is in any game I play, not to pick on you, Hunter, but why are you always the first to die? Usually. The whole I got murked needs to be a thing on the channel for sure. Oh yeah, I need to get with him. Man, that was some serious, serious stuff there. Excuse me? Where am I supposed to go? I guess I gotta go back upstairs, do something, and come back down during a different time period. Not quite sure. I'm gonna explore it just to explore it, but I'm pretty sure gotta come back. Ahoy there, matey. Hey, I was just talking about you. So, everyone is telling me that is Final Fantasy 2, where we have to take the weapons off and everything. That it's not Final Fantasy 1. Is that what you meant? Because of the job selects? I forgot about jobs. I really did. I really forgot about those. I guess I gotta go back. I might be doing this wrong. I thought you were trolling at first, but I forgot how Final Fantasy 2 played out. Someone else mentioned it. Because I mentioned your tactic, and they're like, oh yeah, that works in Final Fantasy 2. But we still got to get caught up, regardless. There's a lot going on that you probably don't know. But how you doing, man? $1,045? Did anything change? No, gotta go all the way to here. I don't think that's gonna work on these, right? Yeah, I needed to be fire. And I just got poisoned! Oh, it doesn't need to be fist in Final Fantasy 2? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Do we need the extra heals? Not really. I think you're right. However, if you look up how to beat the final boss, they use pump-up spells on the monk. And he's barehanded and slapping like 3 to 6k damage. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we need to get caught up regardless. How are you doing? I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. I'm still giving the middle finger. Every time she casts, I just took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Out. Kids, yep. Yep. dragon zombie. That's what we got to get caught up on. A lot of changes, but things are looking good. Yeah, I can't repeat it on the stream. We had one day where we talked about everything that has happened in the last, kind of the last 10 to 11 years. But, yeah. We had one night where we dived into it, and that was it. I'm not repeating it, so... Not because it was deeply personal, but yeah. Yeah. But that's why I'm saying we need to get caught up. We do. But it's nice to see you, man. I will pick up the phone and give you a call because I need to be a good friend. So you had to call the fire department. There was a fire in your street. That's not good. So am I going out here and going back down? Is that what I'm doing? Interesting. Another death eye. Yeah, we'll go for the heal. Go for the double heal. I don't know who's gonna get it off first. Okay, never mind. A house is burning again. Wow, Heinz. That's like the second time over there. Top left, right? Well, that's a thing. Okay, that's another thing. Don't double heal. Well, we're gonna get the double heal because, yeah. All right, that's fine. You're not really gonna do anything, so do that. You're right, Jeff. You're right. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was my favorite. He was my favorite wrestler ever since I was a kid. I love that dude. Pretty sure I might be doing this wrong. Yeah, that too, genre. Kind of surprising he did make it to 71. That's a good point. But you know, I mean, I don't know his personal life that well, but I felt like he was a lot healthier than me. But wrong kind of dragon to cast that on, but oh well, they died. Now, if I go up top, that takes me to the outside world, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Actually, go back. I hate to do that. Gotta check something else out. Damn. Probably like 2 hit points away? I don't know. Maybe 10? Yeah. Yeah. I heard it did some of that too. Pretty sure they don't like fire, but I think... Oh. Blizzard. I was wrong. And this takes us to here, which there's nothing there. So we've done something wrong. Or I am doing something wrong. Can I... Can we use the flute at any time? No, it's automatically done in the game. So we gotta go all the way back. Yep, gotta go all the way back. Great! Thank you, Heinz. So, Heinz, meet Jeff. Jeff, meet Heinz. Official girlfriend. We got stuff to talk about. Yes, that Jeff. Do I ever disable encounters? Nah, I just kind of go through them fast. I guess we will start healing. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, can't go down there. We're gonna go through the middle, nothing on the bottom right, and nothing at the top right. Yes, that Jeff. The Black Knights. Oops, I did say we were gonna start healing. It can't be that bad, right? Actually. Really? Really? Well, this heal's looking pretty pathetic right now. Remember when I was like, can't be that bad, right? They all target shock. Okay. I'm gonna be playing some Magic the Gathering after this too, so of course y'all are gonna get your hits off, and then that one, and then yeah. All I needed was one of them to cast one of their spells and we would have been done, but no, the RNG. Hello again. Do I want to check these other rooms? Because that seems to be the only thing that's missing here. And see if there's, because you don't see there's any chests in there, but there could be a person or something to talk to. That doesn't show up. Message you. There we go. Of course. And the other one? How about the other one? There it goes. Yeah. Totally. Alright, we gotta get back to healing again. Okay, so I'm definitely not missing anything. We gotta go what? Top left again? Let's go around here. No, we gotta go middle, right? No, we came from middle. Yeah, because there's the open door. Forgot that I can speed it up. Okay, you can't go down there. Can't go anywhere there except there. taking note. We got 4 heals off in this encounter. Not bad. Being at such a cheap state, yeah. Alright, we're all topped off. Yeah, I don't need to be doing that anymore. Just in case the game freezes or some crap like that, I would scream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a wall. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything up here. So I gotta go all the way here. Or is there something at the bottom there? Good point. I know there's a door there too. There's nothing inside it. Oh, I've already queued them up tonight, yeah. Yeah, I remember that too. $82 points damage. Really? Y'all gotta pick on him? Nothing there. We think we would use our loot. Alright. Yeah, young and dumb, that's for sure. Okay, they didn't even get a single pack off. That's awesome. Alright, checking over here in the corner just to make sure there's no one there. They like that hasty magic. A little glitch there or something. Alright, we don't need to be healing anymore. gold needle. Okay, we fought the boss here. Wait, I forgot. We're healing again, aren't we? Alright, whatever. Okay, we fought a boss. Popped out here. And I'm stuck. Oh, there's a door! Trey, you missed the door! Well, at least it's a preemptive strike. Wait, fire, red. Well, it's not gonna heal them. They'll just be resistant. That works. I like preemptive strikes. Not like we're gonna die. Oh, wait. We'll be fine.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
I want to play it. I want to play it. I haven't. I need to get the first one somehow on computer. Thanks for that redemption on Twitch. Okay. Good thing I got that null blaze on. Man, that would have hurt. Some huge ass hits here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The null blades can actually miss because I don't know why. Sometimes Ainz gets a little blind or something, or maybe we're moving around too much as we're fighting. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta do the Final Fantasy VII remake. Sometimes you just don't believe enough. Door. Well, let's just go in the door first. Because cheat code, we can see where all these doors lead to. But maybe in the middle? There's some tombs or something in the middle. I'm pretty sure we have to make our way to that little area there. But we'll visit the middle here and the middle there and check it out. Ooh, we're in the lightning territory, the ice area, or water area. What? Water. Ooh, Halloween time? Yes. We could start that in September. Spooky September. We can start it there and get it going. Because you know how long it takes me to play video games. Do we have lightning? Oh wait, I think Ainz is the only one with lightning. Our black maid's trying to use the lightning. Wow, I didn't. Got a worm killer? It is not better than the Excalibur, right? Heck no, it's not. Okay. Yeah. So we need to go... We can go right and all the way down and up, cross over. Yeah, all right. Yeah, F you, shark. Damn, 94. 82. Ah. Yeah, these are definitely upgraded. Definitely upgraded. All right, we're going for a double heal here. Or not, because I still have autoplay on. Can you not target them? Especially okay, target Tradus. There we go. Nothing? All right. If one of them will just cast their magic one more time, we'll be done. No? All right. All right. This is where we will heal up. Can you cast? No, you can't do anything like that unless you're in the... Yeah, it's all gotta be in the combat. It's great. My Panda Express is awesome. Joke's on you! These shades only improve things. Does holy magic do anything against you? I wonder. Should have gone for the null shock, but at least we got it before his attack goes off. Is this Ursula? Maybe. That's 286. Not bad. Ow! Okay. Only one way. Right? Actually, take that back. There's a door. There's a door at the end. Might be worth it. Oh, yeah. I am gonna go play in a pre-release this Sunday at the Magic local store here. On Sunday at 2 p.m. I am going to do the pre-release of the Edge of Eternity. I get so confused because Destiny 2 is Edge of Fate, and this one's Edge of Eternities, all within the same, relatively same release time. It's just confusing in my head. If you vampire, yeah. Oh my. I really thought Excalibur was the best. Okay, do y'all know the importance of this weapon? This is what Sephiroth uses. How do you pronounce it? Is it Masamune? Masamune? Some nerd out there is gonna be like, well, traders. It is pronounced. And I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it while I'm Googling it. Masamune.
Masamune.
Masamune. Masamune. Not Masamune. You're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa. Wait a minute. Wait. Put this back on. Can you wear it? Oh my word. Do we think you'll be kick-ass with it? Who else can use it? Oh my gosh! You can use it? Okay, wait a minute. You can't do it? Okay. Ainz is already cool with her Thor's hammer. And Shock is using cat claws. So let's give it to Shock. I hate being ambushed. Associated with the legendary swordsmith named Masamune, who is celebrated for his exceptional craftsmanship creating katanas. Alright, let's see how much damage you do. Oh my. Ha! Look at Shock go. Shock is like, I don't need strength. Ambushed a second time. Trying to get some fights in. It's gonna be interesting. Whoa! Hunter got murked. Force it. Oh. That was a good hits. Good hits. We got some crits in there. Oh, I'm missing some messages here. I love the messages. Don't forget to, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like it, dislike it if you dislike it. Take a couple seconds out of your time, help support the channel, help keep this going for the future. Also, if you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And if you haven't linked your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you are missing out on goodies, including a free Twitch subscription you can use on your favorite streamer of choice. Get back to it. Me too. Craving some candy as well. Definitely craving some candy. Or berries. I was like, no way. No way. Are we good? We probably... I think we're good enough. Let's do this. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Yeah, we remember you. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of them. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Damn, that was such a huge hit. We're gonna go for... This may hurt. Shit. We need to try to stay alive. That's not gonna do it. I was trying to eat some food there. Thank you, Ainz. Ooh, okay. Damn it. I was hoping to get this. Oh. This may not work. Okay. Let's all try to keep you alive for this round. There we go. That's gonna help. Big old monster attack coming here. When I said that monster attack, I was hoping to have the Protera on. Okay, it's just about staying alive right now. That's all it is. Not about damage. About just staying alive. Don't know who's gonna get it first. Keep some damage going. Ah, shit. Barely. Okay. There we go. Waste of high potions, but it's okay. It's okay. The point is to stay alive. A lot. Does this work on you at all? I'm just curious. Okay, no, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Damn! There is no avoiding that. Hunter got murked. No! Not like this. Holy shit. And now that Hunter's alive, he doesn't have any protections because we put all those protections on him and they're all gone. Crap. Damn it. No. First off, how much does my attack do against you? I guess that's what I need to find out first. Is that gonna kill Hunter? No, it almost did. $371. What if I haste myself for shock? Oh, that's instant death. That's instant death? Oh, almost. I don't know. We're gonna need the full life. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need to take this. Wow. Hunter's not doing crap. You know, we have Dispel. Maybe that's what I do. I didn't think about that. Yep, Irons, you're pretty crucial for this. I'll try casting Protect. Okay, we don't have Dispel. All right. Thought we did. There we go. That was a huge fight. Time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But, magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the Fiend. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. The four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Janie, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured for breaking the chain. Means that it never... Yeah, for breaking the chain means that it never existed. Yeah, so they don't know who any of these people will be. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and the crew who brought the originals to life, offer well, except for that copy. We're gonna enjoy this. We've earned it. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah. Okay. That's Final Fantasy. I just realized I was in Windows capture mode and not full screen Final Fantasy mode because I've been playing Destiny 2 and Destiny 2 doesn't let you use full screen. You have to do a Windows capture. So that's my fault. The difference is up here, my mouse ball, you see this little window. So yeah, unfortunately, I did not catch that. I mean, I caught it, but I'm like, why is it showing that? And I thought maybe there were some drivers or something, but no, I just now realized it. I wasn't on the right scene. In my OBS studio. Okay, now we're gonna change the game. Magic. I don't think I'm gonna spend any of my draft tokens because we got the new stuff coming out on Tuesday. So I'm probably just gonna do some dailies and call it. You'll see what. We got a lot of draft. And I'm considering doing a bronze myth account. So there's gonna be a ton of magic. Red and blue, green or white. Try to get this to match red and blue. Oh my words! I need to go buy a lotto ticket. Lucky. This is cool. They need to do this more often. Or who they're carrying it. that was cool. That was they need to do that more often because it makes you feel more into the set. It really does. At least it does with me. Yeah, my pre-order is there. Oh. Pre-ordered the Master Pass, and I meant to do a lot more Final Fantasy. You didn't like it? I liked it. Well, maybe I could have done it better, sure, but I wish they would do more often. I guess that's what I like more, is that the concept of it. I like the concept more. You couldn't skip it? That's why you didn't like it. I like the concept of it. You got it twice. Oh, well, that's a bug, I feel like. So, yeah, we got 24 draft token, 1 sealed. We're gonna get another sealed and 2 more. Where are we on that? Yeah, I meant to do a whole lot more Final Fantasy. I meant to do a lot of drafts this in July, but that did not work out, and I forgot that it was gonna be Dad Month on top of that. So didn't work out. It was poorly planned on my part. So this coming month, I think I'm gonna try to shoot for a Mythic and Limited. So if you force it, it should be skippable. There you go. I wonder if we can get to this one before Tuesday. I'm pretty sure we can. Just doing our dailies. Get another draft token out of it. So got 3 days. Yeah. So we got to play some red and blue. Okay. Remember, it's not about winning. It's more about just getting your spells played so you can get your dailies done. If we do win, that'd be great. We'll get a little bit more gold out of it. But I'm just worried about getting my dailies done tonight. Starter deck duels, great place to do it. I have a lot of fun in this. Oh, I forgot to turn my untapped on. You know what? I'm just gonna concede because I want to turn my untap on. Skip. Don't know why you're asking me that. Yeah, that way if you're on PC and you're on Twitch, you'll be able to hover over the cards, read everything, look at the library, all of that. Let me find tap. Plug in. Times do I have to add? Guess I got to get it going. should be activated for y'all now on Twitch. My opponent thinking hard. Or they're not there. Not quite sure. We got a stab or something? Nope. Choose not used to use it. Might as well get a... Oh, I missed a thing because it had haste. So, my fault. I don't know my own deck. I thought I read it. I thought I read it. Yeah, I did read it. I just didn't... Like, when I put that in there... My thought process was in the right place. I just didn't execute it. Oh, okay, so they're gonna bring that one back? That is not a that's not a good one to bring back. You got other great big things you should be bringing back, not this one. Because you got 4 of them in the deck, or 3 of them? Can't remember. But one to get rid of. Which one to get rid of? Got a stab. Alrighty. Could go for the draw here, but I like just pushing in damage while I can. Hitting in for 4 sounds very appealing to me. And then we'll be able to draw. That's what I was saying. Those come so easily that I would have used my Zombify and something else, but crazy for getting rid of that one. because you'll be able to cast it next go around. Interesting. Some value. Play the untapped. I'm down for trading. I am so down for trading. Okay, take that damage. There we go. That's a good one to zombify. Attack him. Don't hold back. 13 life. Go aggressive. Do it. I think they needed the card more than they, yeah. Yeah, no blocks. Come on through. Could have got extra damage out of that if I knew my cards. But I also wanted to get the free draw and not have to discard. But I had land to discard, so that's one argument you can definitely make out of that. Played the untap, be able to get my... Actually, I'd rather get this going. It's a big flying swing next go around. So I should have just played one of these, but whatever. I'm making misplays after misplays. Not thinking it through. Then again, the driver of this deck is not driving it very well either. Instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. This is just a straight up Leroy. And I do 7 points of damage here. And then we just attack all again. Oh, that killed them. Sure. But then again, they can't block all the flyers anyway, so. What'll take it? Nice little win. Okay. Hmm. I need land. That helps too. Comes a counter. I need one more land, or that's going to become out of range. That's fine, sort of. Okay. Nice little ground trade for a flyer trade. Okay, that helps. You can get the Valkyrie out. It is instant. Missing another land drop on top of this. Perfect. Now that I'm going to have trample, it's also pretty cool. Untapped land brings a 5/5 down. Okay, I like that, since they don't have a better play right now. They went for the extra damage instead of drawing a card. And they re-equipped it twice. Whoopsie. And a third time. Okay. They're learning. They're learning. They got to play for 1 mana. They can move it back if they so choose. Okay, we need to be able to attack and draw. I don't care about the 2 damage. I have got to keep card. There we go. Got another creature down on the board. What do you do? Put that many incubation counters on it. Remove 3. Create a drink. Cool. It does things. Okay. So you're going to be passing the turn. Question. There you go. You drew a card. Good value. We've missed quite a few land drops. Oh, I am ready. I'm so ready. I'm going to be going to the pre-release on Sunday. at my local game store. One, two, three, four. I gotta go for the draw 3, don't I? Or actually, I play this and I go for this instead. That's just too much to cast right now, and I have another opt. We attack, we offer a trade. If they don't block, we get incubation counters. Good enough for me. I got a 7-4 coming next time. Once we opt, and oh yeah, these just got better too. So maybe keeping the draw 3 would have been better, and getting rid of the opt probably could have been. But I want to get the trample effect. Yes, it's my first pre-release, so that'll be interesting too. So this will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Something like that. I gotta kick this though. So I'm only doing 9 because I don't have the extra mana. Or 10, I'm sorry. 10, yeah. A lot of trample. Don't think they realize it's trample. Our opponent's learning. You just sacrifice it. Smack in. I can do that next go around though. But then it'll be able to draw cards still. This takes out a flyer. I kind of like the idea of that. I could still draw. Actually cancel. Let's play this. Good thing I... Okay, well, I got land anyway. And we got lethal next go around, a big setup. Any spell gives us trample. it keeps them... They might be able to cast something with 4 mana here. Gives them 2 more blocks. Okay. That is still game. What? Oh, they didn't have the war to cost. Okay, that gives them 2 blocks. Still in it. Is that an instant? They should do that on... They should do that on their turn. That way they can, before combat, so they can slow things down. So, opponent making a few misplays here. Of course I'm gonna get land. They have to block. Should have sent in the Mystic as well. No reason to hold it back. I'm just not thinking tonight. That's her last card. We win by attacking all. We'll take that win. Are we done with our dailies? I think we are. I think we are. Yep. Now it's argued that you should at least go 2 more wins for the extra and stuff, and maybe even 3 more wins for the extra card. I want to go to bed. I'm only playing to get a little bit of gold, a little bit of experience, and maybe, if I can, get up to here. So there's always, we got 3 days. I can do dailies tomorrow. I can do daily again and again. What's our experience at? Yeah, so we're, how much experience do you give on this one? Only 25. And then the next one is what, 100? So yeah, you know, who knows? I could do some drafts, of course. I could, but you know, if we get to here, great. You know, if not, got plenty of draft tokens to use for this coming set, and maybe do a bronze mythic challenge. What I'm thinking. So, I wanted to do that for Final Fantasy, but a lot of factors lined up that I did not take into consideration, and that sucked. So I forgot about some certain things, but. Hopefully we'll be able to do that coming up. Yeah. It gives like 250, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah. The first 2 is like, is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the first 2 is yeah. Oh, you mean the one over this? It might be. We'll see. Let's play it a little bit. We can. Do we want to keep playing that one, or do we want to change it up over weekly? Oh, that's right. Right. So we could flip this. Why don't you pick, Forsaken? Which deck should I play next? We'll try to snag a win. Couple wins. Cats? Okay. Do some cats. I should get more drink. I know what I can do. I can just grab one from my mini fridge here. I got a mini fridge. Hold on. All right. My cord got underneath my chair there. Gotta love it when that happens. Got me a Coca-Cola and peanut. Oh my gosh! I just bought some regular and peanut M&Ms myself from the store today. I love M&Ms and Reese's Pieces. And Pez. I love just eating the Pez. All right, let's play some cats. Yeah, I love Pez. Okay. Oh. And all green on top of that? Yeah. Get rid of Angelic Destiny, I suppose. Yeah. Oof. Playing against blue-green on top of it. If they, if we don't kill them quick with aggro, they're gonna get out of hand. They've already got a big bud on the field. Well, we can start flying over. Actually, let's just get this down. If they attack in, I'll definitely trade for it. I'm gonna be able to play that right now. More worried about missing another land drop. Well, they're gonna have a good turn next turn. Setting our board up. Okay. Okay. They're drawing things. Ugh. Thankfully, we can deal with that now. Target a creature you control. Opponent's like, like, flip the table. Meow. Oh. Oh, wait, cancel. All right, next one is also 200. Yeah. So. And then this one gives card at 25. Yeah. So we're going to get our 5 wins. We'll also get a rank up. I think we already got the rank up. Yeah. Right? Oh. Oh, the landfall decks. Do you want to know, before those became popular, I already told someone that of that deck before someone even made it. I had already created it before it became popular, I should say, because it wasn't the popular deck. The red and blue with all the cards that were banned and whatever, you know, those were still prevalent. But when I was talking about large and in charge, I think it was to my brother on the side, I told him, I said I wanted to get a landfall deck going because of the chocobos, and I saw the synergy way ahead of schedule. And he told me, green decks are not going to be that good. And I was like, I saw in my head beauty, perfection, and now it's popular. Okay. What the heck? We'll toss this. And this. Yeah. Another blue-green deck? Okay. I'll take it. And then we get to scry again. No more lands after that. Okay, yeah. The spell will be pretty much the same thing we did last time. Our opponent has the exact same hand as the other one we played. Watch us draw a felling blow and then put a Moss Hydra down. Okay. That's good for us, I think. We'll just fly over. Oh, here comes a bounce. At 6. No flying over for us. Pretty much need to play this. Our attacks are great. Yeah. I'm willing to get some damage in. There's a hole in my mouth. Okay. It slows me down, sort of. If I get another untapped... No, I don't get it untapped. Mobilized decks have been popped. I think there'll be less when they... Forgery factory artifact crap that makes the hasted tokens go away. The intensity of such and such suns. We'll hold that. No attacks. See what we can do. You got to land? Nope. Will now, huh? Attack. In that 4/4. Do it. Oh. Clever, clever. Why would you not? Watching the stream? Why would you not? This seems fishy. I mean, if they let it through, they let it through, but if they block... And then we can claws out. Take out a thing here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. We gotta punch holes into it. Otherwise, if they get the enchantment down, we're pretty screwed here. Like one of those, that's not good. That'll pump things out. Any land will draw. That'll pump a... Yeah. So, I mean, we gotta punch holes here. Trample and lifelink, huh? Opponent has something of their own. I'm curious. We're not going to win by sitting back and letting them keep developing their board. So they'll take 4 plus another. Or I could just kill this. Good. Pass priority and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. We take a beating next go around, but I can life link on top of that. Yeah, I think that's fine. We got rid of... I can't believe they traded their... Can't believe they traded this. I think that was a misplay on their part. They should have used this one. They're very passive when they have 2 blockers up, or at least a chump block against a 2/2 and a 1/1. Very passive, very defensive. We're just gonna go ahead and do this now. I need to start drawing spells, or I'm gonna die. My opponent's outdrawing me, and their board is getting bigger and bigger. Well, doesn't bode well. They just let it through. I get life. Okay. We'll definitely take out the 4/4 here. And yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna win if I keep drawing land. I think we are gonna be done. It's a bad draw for us. We drew instant stuff. We only drew one, our starting creature. Only, yeah. Not good. Oh, so now our opponent is figuring things out. They're figuring it out. Yeah, no blocks. If you win, you win. I'm not going to win anyway at this rate. Yep. Now we start drawing spells, and it's a 1/1. We had a mulligan on top of it too. So we had a mulligan twice, yeah. So yeah, it's just magic sometimes. And the thing is, their deck didn't even get to pop off with the huge cards. We lost to just straight up them having a better roll than us. Better hand dealt. Now this is promising. This is better. Maybe rewarded against black and white, though. If we don't have any removal, they're gonna run us over. We could go for the slow play here. Yeah. Get our untapped lands going. Highly doubt going to kill that. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Not going to be able to deal with that at some point. Easy. Okay. Should have held on to that defensively, but I wasn't expecting my opponent just to throw away his creature for the 1 mana pump. I was expecting just to get 2 points of damage through and then catch him on the block. Yeah. Attack all. This is the power of the cat deck. When you get Airbow, oh my gosh. Yeah. We're popping. We're popping. How many lands are you gonna give me here? No attacks. We're good. I see what you're doing. Holding back the Nighthawk. We gotta send better things in. Yeah, I'll take it. So we'll send this. This. I love that. 8 points right there. And they're back up. I need an affinity for cats. Like something fierce. If that was an affinity for cats right there, we would have won the game. We sacrifice a creature, huh? Okay. We'll just get rid of one of our tokens. Probably lethal with Arabu as well, but this just forces them to make plays. And I die. Next go. Yep. That's all that coming to. We weren't going to win if we didn't get the Infinity. And even if we did get the Infinity, they had to down. So. I love how each deck kind of has its strengths and weaknesses, and the black and white deck, I feel like, is one of the strongest ones out there because it's not. It has more than one threat on. You know, when you have those, hey, we're going to ping you every time creatures die. Then they could just have a lot of creatures jump, jump, jump. You know, whenever they have the one that grows in power, yeah, that becomes a threat. You know, it's dominance, right? So the cat deck, yeah, it's great and all, but that Death Toucher stopping hard. So, and we needed a failing blow a long time ago. Couldn't draw it. So our deck had the answers. We just didn't. I think I played it as good as I could. You know, I was gonna die not making any attacks by just ones in the air. Sending airbow in was not gonna be lethal. Yeah. Well, that's not the win I was looking for. But hey, it gives us what we need. I guess they mulligan, then there was like, I'm out. Question is, oh wait, I did not mean to play again. How much more experience are we gonna get if we keep going a little long? 250. Okay, I want an actual win with the deck again, so we're gonna play a little. Not what I want, but I'll start it that way. Play this next. You just hit, okay. Hopefully they don't have any removal. You gonna pay the red? Don't tell me you put it on. There you go. Oh, but you didn't pay the red? Auto pay, right? Oh. Okay. Let's just see if you got it. Feel like you would have used it. They got something. I forgot the removal in this red and white deck because I haven't played it in a while. But that worked. Okay. That could have been very scary later. I would have used it for the 2 red goblin, but yeah, that would have been an instant kill, except they really wanted to get that on there, so that works. Works for me. We get 2 creatures down. Can we draw a land? Nope. fact that I pulled out a huge spell for that and lost it to it is better than it being straight up. So, I don't know. I consider that a good trade. Could have gotten some value off of these. Oh, yeah. That's a big hit. There's some land. Want to get, but so land starved. This would be a great defense. I'll take it. We get lifelink if I go. So I'm gonna wait to attack next go around. That way I can have lifelink. Hello, Vines. Smack in for 7? I think so. Yeah, I think you did. That was the big fight, the one that you were watching. Seven health for me. Good thing to keep us in the game there. We can swing out next time and just pop this. See what they block or don't block. I love this card. Okay. It already has flying. Should have given it something else. Okay. So it just takes 6. Put this on one of my life linkers. And then we swing out. They have a play. They got to play. And they lose. No blocks from our... Okay, you got to do some groceries? Nice. Okay. Still getting that massive experience. Are we going to get some more? Yeah, we might as well. Plus, we'll get another card. Let's go for another win. Let's go for another win. We're getting some good experience. Effing cold, huh? Look at that. We got win. That's a great hand to keep. That is great. I'm doing great, Eins. How are you? Other than... May I call you in 4-ish hours? Oh, of course. Yes, I missed that. Yes. Of course, always. Playing against the blue-black deck. That might be doable. That might be doable. Play our Thespian next go. No, actually, we're going to play our untapped land and then our unicorn. Thank you, I. Are you missing a land? Did I get lucky? Are you having a bad draw over there? Must be. If they don't put another land down, it's going to be interesting. Nope, they had it. Okay. Well, we're going for the slow plays too. Except I can actually play something. Got it. Playing cats! Alright, well, they did not have a play. So that actually works for us. They also don't have any stabs. So that's going good for us too. Next go around, I play these two. If I get a land, I could play this onto my unicorn and bring it out of stab range. I think that'll be better. How about an untapped land? Untapped land. Untapped land. Untapped land. Wheeling it in. Yes. Watch them get a bird that has... Well, it doesn't get Death Touch until they have enough in their graveyard. So... Well, they're about to get an 8/8 on the board whenever Kiora attacks. Just get these down, I guess. I don't think we need another land. Because I'm willing to bet you there's one more behind it. Okay, that's really good. Another one in there. One more. Eight, 10. This is lethal. Might as well smack in. Because we can kill him next go around. I gotta get rid of 2 thespians. Or have something to block in the air. Or keep the food. At which they still die, actually. So we got him next go around. Yeah, that'll keep them from dying, but it won't kill the thespian because of first strike. We win just by attacking all? Okay. Fine. Oh, yes. Okay, we win. Because we just go claws out and we got lethal on the ground. That's a good win. We're getting really good draws now. Getting some nice curve outs. The Angelic Destiny actually coming in clutch. Maybe I shouldn't have bottomed it in that one time. Neat. Where are we now? Oh yeah, we're on the final round, but I can easily do some more dailies. Yeah. Getting a lot of gold too on top of it. Do I want one more? Or do I want to go to bed? That's the question. How many orbs we got? We got another 2, didn't we? Do I want some card cosmetics? Or do I want sleeves? Like, what sleeves should I go for next? Is the question. That one doesn't look too bad. That one's okay. This one's probably my least favorite. This one's okay too. We could go for Vincent. I don't know. I'm thinking it's between these two if I was going to pick. Or we could go for Sephiroth. And we already got the Cloud, it looks like. I don't know. I think I'm going to go for sleeve. Maybe we'll pick this up if we ever do a pirate deck or something in the future. That kind of looks neat. This looks great for like a black and white deck, honestly. But I got black and white sleeve. I don't have a whole lot of pirate stuff. What would this kind of be like? Some kind of like equipment deck, maybe? that feeling out. The warrior sleeve. Yeah. Samurais too, we could do. We could use it for. Yeah, whatever. I think I want another one with cat deck. Okay. It looks terrible, but we get to draw every time we play these. And we're on the draw. Or on the, sorry, on the play. Well, if we miss our land drop, hopefully we'll draw into it. Black and green. Missed the land drop. Missed it again. Well, this is not a great start. Missed it again. Missed it even again. My opponent's like, oh man, they're missing their land drops, but what they're not considering, it's all spells. Yeah, you get to smack in for 2. Hey, land. Well, they keep chipping away at 2 here. Suck. Need to get rid of the Prowler, I think. Gotta pay a ward cost too. So I need 5 mana. I don't have anything to sacrifice yet. Okay. Yeah. Sure. We missed another land drop. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. No attacks right now. We can kill the Midnight Reaper, I think. Interesting choice. They did not go for the arrow bow. Interesting choice there. Do they have it eaten alive? Could just do this. No attacks right now. I think that was worth it. Okay. We got huge attacks coming up with Affinity, with Claws out, and Anthem of Champion. I need another white source in order to play both. So I may just do Claws out and then follow it up with a regular attack of Anthem. Looks like they may have gotten a Eaten Alive. Not quite sure. I feel like if they had it, they would have already used it. Oh. But they just used it on their own creature. Whoops. They did not read the card very well. Sorry, poor Mike. I know you will only make that that mistake one time. So you probably have another bring back to death kind of card. Yeah. I was not gonna block there. So I've made that mistake before. And I've only made it one time because of the way it reads. You know what you're trying to do, but you're telling it to kill one of your targets, not the other thing. Yeah, it's got to read it very carefully. One more? Where am I at on this? Yeah, one more. Why not? It's a good game. Okay. Great. Scry. I guess. I mean, I'd rather not miss my land drop. I don't like the slow plays, but we'll take it. Is this another scry? Yeah, Banish and Light, probably not a bad idea. I don't mind trading at all for their Librarian. They did not fall for it. Will not use my Thespian to block. The reach is a little scary, but not with Angelic Pistol. Took 7. Filling blow. This comes back to my hand. That's the awesome thing about it. Yeah, it's tempo. I got the shock. Yep. Good. Kill you. Grabbing all those spells out. The only thing they got scary right now is this 5/4. You take a big hit. That's fine. We lose our Angelic there. Banish this, and we'll play card that draws us. I'm glad I went for the tempo. Now we're hurting. They got really awesome plays, and we're going to be too far behind because we're dead. Because of the trample effect with Garruk's Uprising. We do get some life linkers here, so maybe not quite dead. Did forget about the life link. Nope, now we're dead. Opponent had the answer on the board. Opponent had the answers for everything on the board, looks like. The opponent's hand was just like the most beautiful I have ever seen. Most beautiful I've ever seen. Yep. Do one more. I really do like the red and green deck. I think it's the most fastest aggro one out there. And it's so wonderful to play that one where the players can't gain life on the black and white deck. Okay, this is not ideal. I'm gonna mulligan. It's not the greatest, since we got one of those already. Man, I've only been on the play like 1 or 2 times, I feel like. Man, what a start for them. What a start. Curving out. Wow. They really needed the land. Pretty good for us. How about take 4? Nice. But we don't have to worry about that getting pumped up. And we get to surveil. Thank goodness I do not need another land. Opponents being flooded just like we are. Getting lucky that they haven't played anything devastating. Now that is a little devastating for us. Just a little bit. They don't have a power 4 or greater, though. They do get trample, though. Not the one I would like to go with, but it is a devastating attack nonetheless. 8 points. I'll take that. We're going to try to push in as much as we can here. That's wonderful. Opponent brick. So if you're not going to block, you should attack. Question is, what will you block with? I'm not going to use this banishment. I'm very much okay trading. Am I okay trading? I guess I'm not okay trading. This becomes more powerful later. So I guess I will banish that. Actually, that's the banish. That's the better one. And we do some trades here. Yep. Removal? Removal. Attack. Turn. But if I don't do any attacks, they get a removal spell that in their favor, it blows me out. So they have removal. Good to know. should probably go ahead and make them use it. Don't. 2 damage one? Interesting. It's not the 3 damage. Can't remember all the spells in those decks because I don't play them enough. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. So they were trying to go with the double there. Now that sucks. That sucks. Take 3. Take 5. Well, our deck is running out of steam and leave. All they got to do is attack all, and it gets super wonderful for them. They put it all in the 3/3, or even the 2/2. Oh, you get first strike. Okay. Man, if they did not have that, I would have lived, and I would have killed them on the background, on the backlash. So I need to probably block. Yeah. That does it. Well, I mean, we're still in it, but not great. And we got life linkers on top of that, plus 1 other life. Not great. I mean, that sucks. Still in it. Basic. So I take 6. I gain 3. Still die. Forced to block like this. And the first strike happened before the combat damage. So we were dead anyway. Dead on board. Dead on board. I want to get one more win with this deck. Come on. So far, the red and green is giving us the most problem. Yeah, I hated to banish those things, but there was nothing for us to do. That we kept giving us things, and we had answers, but and creatures that gave us meh. We're on the draw again, like. once again. Gain life deck. Okay. Probably should have gone for the Donnie Marshall so they don't get a point of damage in, but not quite sure. We'll find out here on the next play what they do, if that was a good play or not. I'd rather them attack in and not have the ones that they can beef up. That way I can maybe offer a better trade. So, looks like I'll have to hold back anyway, so playing the flyer would have been the better choice. I'm good smacking in from 7. I feel like this is good. That's good for me. Okay, let's pump the damage down. Let's go for it. We're on a 2-turn clock now. Actually, yeah, 2-turn clock because it's giant. Block with the 1. Sure. Take the 7? So we had lethal, now we don't. Okay. Okay. So we got lifelink. Wow. That's a, yeah, that's an all in for me. That's a lot of life we're going to gain back. I get 14 life out of it. Doesn't have first strike on it. All right, go ahead and use your spell. We're just gonna jam. Okay. That was fun. all road. Create a 1/1 colorless pilot creature token with this token saddles, mounts, cruise vehicles. Powers 2 or greater. I don't know why I queued up for one more, but we're gonna do it. Splash of Coke. I like the name. I like the name. I like the portrait too. All right. I've seen worse, but it's not bad. Hopefully we don't get flooded out, or hopefully we draw into some of our good stuff. We'll see. Playing against black and white. Without any of our good stuff here, could be bad. Could. They could smack in for 1. Be a problem. That could be a problem. Actually, that's great. Really great. Because no matter how big it grows here, we can stash it away. If they play another creature, it becomes a 4/4. Still trade with it. Becomes a 5/5 now. Definitely cannot trade. Take 5. Put it away for good. That's being not doing me any good right now. We'll just be taking the 2 there. Better get the 3 in. I'll be able to get them attacking next go around when I put something else down. Yeah, I need to go for the flyer. Maybe take out the seeker. No, I gotta take out the sanctifier. Unfortunately. These are great attacks. Good trade on the Thespian. Never mind. Take that. Pump. Don't know if I want to spend all my mana doing that. Depends on what they play here. If they got 4 cards in hand, surely they'll play something. Hold back. Mana in play. They probably had the 2/2 gain life. Angelic Destiny comes into play, and we don't have another Banishing Light. That ain't good for us. Probably should have played this and this so I can dig for it. So I'm going to surveil and then draw. They don't go for aggro put. Okay. Surveil. Oh. Need vanishing light. We need a banishing light. Or we lose. That is not a banishing light. Opponent has the pump spell as well. So, no attack. Can't really do anything at the moment. I gotta. Oh, okay. I take. I'm not sure why they wouldn't push that. And we lose. So. Bummer. We tried to go for it. We got answers. Gonna draw it. We were gonna be slowly we were slowly dying anyway to the air. Yeah. That angelic destiny is pretty freaking broken. Great card. Not bad for a 4-drop, too. Alfredo. Well, we got it in our hand. Playing against the Angels deck. Okay. Bad choice. Probably get rid of a land, an extra land you have. To get rid of? This with this is gonna be crazy. Oh. Can I get an untapped land? Okay. could equip. But you decide not. That doesn't make. Could play Arabu, get more value off that way, and then try attacking all. Goes immediately down. Yeah, I liked getting the board set up. 4 permanents onto the board. Better than going for this and then followed by that. Especially since they didn't have another play. We're going to outpace them this way. We got so many threats on the board now. That's for a creature. Should go for Arabo. But... and they attack on top of that? Okay. Before we do anything. I missed lethal because I clicked that first without realizing that I had clicked the go button. Okay. In the turn, we go wide. Next go around, we still got it. It's fine. I wasn't trying to miss it on purpose. I hit it too fast. It was great for us. I had fun. But still, it's lethal. That be no. Should have done the math in my head before I hit the thing. Okay. Blue black. Perfect. They have a stab. Okay. They also have another stab. Okay. They chose not to use it on that one. We got to keep that in mind. Put this at a stab range. And we gain that life. Oh, baked into pie. All right. Not going to help me right now. This doesn't help me since I don't have cats coming in, unless I draw into my cats. But there's that other stab. Yep, called it. Called it. It's a food that's holding up priority, I believe. Okay. Maybe good for us. Maybe. Food holding priority still. Hmm. Okay. Big plays coming up. Ooh. Okay. But 4. That was a amazing blowout. We were 1 off lethal. And that's it. Ow. That's all right. I think I'm done. Good stuff. What kind of packs have we got? Some Tarkir, Final Fantasy. Okay. Cool. All new, pretty much. Hmm. That is crazy. You got to sacrifice a creature, but everything else gets indestructible and a 1/1 counter on each of them. So you could sacrifice something that's being killed off anyway. Pretty good stuff there. Could have a lot of those, I see. All right. I like it. How far away am I from? Oh, I got it already. Sweet. I got 25. That's what I needed. That's awesome. I don't have any orbs, right? I can work on getting a couple more orbs. I think I'm going to get one of these next. Probably this one. I do like it. Nice. This one's cool too, but I don't know. That one really is nice. I'll probably try to get that one. What do I need that? I need 2 more orbs, and I get that for just doing 1 more level. I can easily get the level tomorrow. Cool. All right, folks. I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow night. It's to be determined. I don't even know if I'm going to... We'll find out. But if I am, it'll be 9 p.m. Central Standard. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. All of those great things help support the channel and help make my dreams eventually come true. Doing my side hustle, my side hobby as a full-time thing. Appreciate your 1 or 2 seconds that you take to do that, to show your support for free. If you're over here on Twitch, don't forget to follow. And hit exclamation socials in Twitch here. I'll do that. There is a link tree for all socials if you want to join, follow along. We've posted here in YouTube. There you go. Of course, all of it's posted about me, information, all that. So, but y'all have a good night or day. Thanks for those that are hanged out with me, lurked with me. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. I know I've already said, hope you have a good night or day. I'm saying it again. So, all right. I'm tired. Y'all have a good one. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.